All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Pinpoint. Hello, Evil. Evil. How's someone doing today? Your intro is very soothing. Oh, thank you. Everybody say my stream is more like relaxed vibe. Hello, Virgo. How's it going? Good morning, everyone. Well, it's morning for me. It is now 10:30 a.m. I do apologize for the delay. I just quickly made myself some coffee, took up some bit, and then made some breakfast so I could eat something. So I'm not streaming with an empty stomach. So appreciate for the wait. Yeah, so we're gonna continue on where we left off, playing more Legacy here, and try to refresh my memory where we left off last time. It's 6:30 p.m. here. Oh, it's late afternoon. Okay, well, good afternoon. I'm actually really happy today because daylight savings is finally is today. We have back to our original time. I don't like daylight saving at all because in my area it gets very dark early. It's like it gets dark around like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and my brain keeps telling me like, hey, go to sleep, and it's like, no, it is 4 o'clock. So I'm happy about that. We're gonna have more daylight saving now. It's gonna be dark later afternoon. Ooh, it's a room I've never been. Good morning. Appreciate y'all being here. I do apologize for not being around. Tell you the truth, I've been underneath the weather, and I've been taking care of myself, so that's what's been going on with me. I'm pretty sure this is not the right way. Ooh, money. At least it's worth it. You know what? I'm gonna keep going up here just to figure out what is this place. Ugh, imagine going to school with all these stairs. Oh, can I use this? Owl! Can I pet the owl? You're so cute! I want to pet owl just like this. It's a standoff. Up, you blink. You blink. Good news, I got a job as a delivery rider, something like DHL. Bad news, I got suspended because I was late in submitting my collection because of some shitty system error. Ah, I see. Unfortunately, there are things that fluctuate when it comes to, you know, getting a job and then something else happens.
Revelio.
Telescope, stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon, stars, anything one might find in the night sky. Can I look at it? Probably not. Nope. Nope. I want to look at this scope. Did a pretty good job at making this game. Look at these graphics. We've come so far. Alright, I need to get back to what I was doing. But, hope everyone's doing well. Well, maybe if you just explain, like, what's going on, maybe they'll just give you a break.
Over here.
Yes. I like how I just have to lay down to worship these quests.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
Did I?
I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Alright. Lead the way.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Yep, I got the spells.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Not gonna lie, I have sinking feeling that they're testing me to see if I crack. Apparently, I have to be logging into their app with my camera and voice call being accessed, so it's not possible to think. There's a very large chance they are listening in on me. Yeah, unfortunately, some apps do that. They just want to make sure that, you know, you're doing your job. They also probably monitor how many times you be on your phone and it's not work related.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always
I also
says,
was a
the
delivery
wand chooses
too.
the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family
But
knew
I
about
had
it.
what's called like
The Gaunts are full
checkpoints.
of
So every
secrets.
time
I've never heard
they
anyone
monitor
else
me,
speak of
every
it.
time there's
I've
like a
certainly
pass
never seen
point, like I
anyone
had
else
to
here.
scan my
Again,
code, let them
mention
know
this to
like
no
this
one,
is where I've been at
especially
these
Ominous.
hours.
He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood.
Hello, Corky.
But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic.
Hello,
But
Daisy.
you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my
Is
wand
she all
movement.
coming in? Good morning,
The
or it's
incantation is
afternoon, not quite
Confringo.
sure, but it's morning for
Very
me.
well.
It's almost noon.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft.
Not quite sure what I... Is this it?
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
It's spicy. I'm playing Nota to the end of the day. I'm not quite sure what game that is. Sounds like a pixel game. Girl, the season writers in my team watch while short items delivery MLO. Here I am scratching my head. Now I'm not getting caught. Yeah. Unless they're using a separate account or a different phone, you know. But to be honest, it's just focus more on yourself than what other people are doing. They probably do know about it. They're just probably thinking they can't. They don't want to be hiring new people. Or maybe they will. They'll hire more people until, like, people like you are good employees, so they replace them.
Confringo!
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all.
This guy
in
sure
Hogsmeade,
knows,
did he?
trying to stick his
Nothing gets
nose
past
in my
you.
business.
I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft,
He seems like
I'll
a nice
send you an
guy,
owl.
but I just don't feel like telling him everything just yet. I mean, he's really trying to, like, help me, which is great, but, I feel like he's really trying to stick his nose where it doesn't really belong. True, though, it's later in my first week, so I'm under surveillance
Hello, Sebastian.
if I'm my work app.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
There's no need to threats.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
I probably should have said
Sebastian
no
is going
threats.
to get an earful about this.
Nah, maybe that was the wrong term.
Might some kind
I should have said no threats.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Reliable for real, especially since I'm the new guy. Yeah, you know, just do what you can. You know, if you don't understand something, always ask.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oops.
Lumos.
I think
Tego.
there we go. For some reason I couldn't access to where we were left off. Well, still, congratulations of getting a new job. You've been talking about it for some time. Skip. I thought, I would just keep it a secret. I didn't think she would say his name, so that's all my fault. I just said no threats. Well, sometimes.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not
the
surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
It's been a while since getting back to the grind. Yeah, it happens. You take some time and then you get back to what you gotta do. I'm that too.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
Oh, really? I can't teleport here? Okay.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
I mean, it's a pretty big castle. I mean, not surprised you guys got secret doors and chambers and whatever.
This looks promising.
Eat Jesus! He's walking on water!
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability.
I guess
The potential
so.
and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I don't fully
I
recall.
do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all
Oh, I
of the
remember now.
details.
That's just,
My
it
friend
just
Charles
clicked.
and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient
You
magic.
guys
Charles
cleaned the
is another of the
forest, and then
keepers,
you made that
a
kid
designation
cough,
we gave
even
ourselves
worse.
centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it
Yay,
yourself.
my coffee's here.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Sorry, I'm eating something.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay. It's pretty cool.
You can't imagine.
I have no idea what was that. I wish I could unlock things.
Revelio.
Hey, good. Hi, Luna. How are you? Luna's eyeballing my sandwich. I already gave you a piece.
Godzilla redeemed hydrate.
You got it. My hydrate is coffee. Yum. I don't have
Godzilla
anything.
says, COFFEE coffee.
Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Luna, I know. I'm streaming, girl. Chat, Luna says hello. Time for my attention. I know. You big baby. So cute. You cute. Easy, girl. Chat says hello. Good. All right, where am I going? Okay, I guess I'm leaving. I don't think I can leave at night. Oh, I can. Oh, my cat always wants attention at the oddest time, like I'm doing oil change on my on my scooter. Yeah. She just wants attention 24/7. Work on my rolls. Rolling. Rolling. My friend just got a new cat. It's a 8-week kitten. Deer. I like there's like a pair of nice chairs in the middle of like the forbidden forest. Ah, so romantic. Squirrels!
These rocks have seen better days.
Spooky.
Let's get this
Revelio.
over, shall we? I have things to do. What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of opium. That's a job fair.
Owl! He's a pretty owl. I'm not quite sure if these guys are friendly or not. They probably are. I hope I'm going the right way. Big boom.
Shame you're so foul.
I'm just worried they're gonna turn around and attack me. Hi, what's up? Don't mind me.
Confringo!
Reducto!
Incendio! There you are! Incendio! Confringo! Ha! As if you couldn't lose!
Horse. Twitch has watch strikes now. More streams you watch in a row, more channel points views can earn. Oh, I did not know that. I thought they've been doing that for a while, unless it's something new. Channel points!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's gun. Running home. Ah, the lamb returns. Avoiding our no.
Any goods? It's an addition. Gotcha.
Being bitten.
Give me all your souls and money and potions.
You'll have to fight adventure.
Confringo!
No, I don't want potions. I want money.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind.
Need sharp tool?
Repair. Incendio!
Oh, there it is. It's the flames.
Hogwarts
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo mine. Carry the sacks on that last raid.
This coffee's good. It's a protein. Protein. Quoke. I'm so tired. My eyes are so blurry right now. I can't really see even though I'm wearing my glasses. No! Is it my... Really? It's full? Oh, I see. Gotta open more. Ooh-hoo. Mummies! I sure got a lot of these. What do I not need at all? Can I drop it? Or I can't?
What have you done? What have you done?
Where's that sound coming from?
What's this? Back for more?
Yes.
Not the bright.
I never give up.
Incendio!
This should be never enough. I should collect as much as I want. Can I just, I don't know, drink some one of these? Yes, chat, if you go on Twitch too, and you can get some channel points. It's time to duel. Yep, that hit that tree. That guy just headbutt that guy. I have him in the air. He's like, boom. I'm actually looking forward this year. There's a lot of changes gonna happen. And also I'm going to Japan. Yay! For that. I wanted to go last year, but it's just too much going on. The hell is that? I feel like there's something behind me, but it's like there's nothing there. Awesome. I wish we had plants like that. That'll make my day.
Over here.
Why are you whispering? You're so close.
Intriguing.
Revelio.
Cast tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
I'm famished.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast focus to Taurus. Well done.
That was so loud. I just blew him away.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a stroll the other day.
Oh, there must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Whatever. I don't want to hide.
You will regret coming
That was unimpressive. That was pitiful.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Search the tower surrounding
These
area
orders
looking for
indicate
anything
that
to
they're
do
after
with the
something
names.
To do with names. What names? And why here?
Food.
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this. You can't stop us. It's a close, right? Is that the best you can do? I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Was that your best? Not quite. Maybe you kill first.
Take loot.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Yeah, I didn't feel like sneaking around. So I'm like, might as well just face them all.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
I'm a great
Looks like we
student,
found
am
the
I? I'm
entrance.
just looting everything. Take the money.
It's locked.
Hey, teach me that spell. I want to learn too.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I want you to teach me now. I want now. Now.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Ugh. Oh, it looks like a chest open, but it's not. I hate this. Why? Why does my inventory has to be full? It makes no sense. I should collect as much items I want. Can I just drop this? Should be a drop button. It's not fair.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you
No,
back in the
man.
map
Teach me
chamber.
how to unlock things. Teach me.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
This is some cold, yummy tea that's been on the floor that I just drank. I hear some groaning.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I should have as much as I want. Really, like, I haven't got any kind of clothing. Pretty sure some of the stuff I can sell. Yeah. Wait, is this the right way? I went wrong. What? No, it's this way. Oh God! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh God! Oh God! That was weird.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
There's a lot of heavy breathers in this room. There's spell? No.
Reparo. Confringo.
Pretty sure I gotta fight these guys, but oh man, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Did I miss something? Oh, the door is closed.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
I am trying to figure out what am I supposed to do.
Revelio. Leviosa.
have no idea what I just did.
These are never a welcome sight.
Big
At least I know
boss.
what to expect this time.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso.
Boom. Wait, what's over here?
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Levioso.
Wait a minute. No. Why does everything have to be full? I should have just sold everything.
These look familiar.
Yep, they sure do. I'm gonna need, what is that? Yep, this. Dude, I'm getting tired hearing this like heavy breathing in my ear. It's like that's all I'm hearing is note to self, chat. If you played this game, make sure your inventory is empty.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo.
easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Do I really need this thing? I'm just brought over? Let's see. Look like it. Let's just walk. Maybe I do need it.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
How? Am I supposed to just bring it down? Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, what the hell am I missing here? Alright. That makes completely sense now. Yep, inventory full. You cannot get anything because it's full. Wait a minute. What? Where did the thing go? You serious? Wait, it was just there. Where did it go? This thing is really pissing me off. See, it's right there. And then when I go up, here it is. Wow, that was really annoying to do. Spoilers for me, haven't made it this far. Game is pretty good. Puzzle are puzzling.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Big boss. Another boss. Another boss fight. We're doing this. Oh.
Fringo.
A Fringo. I'm probably not gonna need. I need. What do I need? Oh, I see. One of those mirror on the wall. Why are you such a pain in my ass of all?
What's changed on each side of this archway?
My inventory should never be full.
don't like the look of this.
Big boss. Big boss! Oh, shit. Skadoosh.
What a relief.
Woo! Nothing like my tuck and rolls. Woo!
Another pensive.
Another cases that I can't collect. Just so you know, everyone, that Godzilla is streaming right now. He is playing Counter-Strike. If you like combat games, shooting, I think he also said he was gonna open some cases today. So if you like that stuff, please definitely check him out. He's streaming right now. His name is Godzilla on YouTube. do we have? No, that's what I want to do. I like that how my Burger King hat has more points saving defense than any of these actually look like a wizard hat. It's funny. So please definitely go check out Good Side. You know, I do stream with them sometimes, so please just come by and say hi. I have to stick around to say hello. Yep, inventory full. You can't get anything.
Confringo.
Oh, I didn't think that was the statue. I thought it was just just a fucking tree. Some log. Gatorade.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I am the one. Me. Me, me, me.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
Yep.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper.
Revelio.
I should ask Sir...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Alright, before I do any more quests, I need to empty my inventory. Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I have set for you. It would like to teach you Ascendo, useful objects to the ground.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Map. Kitty! Alright, what did I...
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
I mean, I guess I could just buy the recipe. Recipe for potion to reduce the drinker spell's cooldown. Recipe for powerful damage potion. Recipe for a potion that makes the drinker practically invisible.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Hello, Fluffy Master. Potion sauce. I need potion that makes burgers huge. big oichi.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew?
How you
If you
doing
take
today,
this
Puppet Master?
rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I also made just a mistake too. I thought I was selling my ingredients to him, but instead I was buying his ingredients. So I just effed myself. All that money I just collected.
Chore's not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I think you have more clothing, but
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
he likes the hat. Yes, he does. The Burger King hat.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Fortunately, the Burger King hat has to go because I need to upgrade with my Tediasa hat. Yeah. I don't know how this is, No, what did I just do? No, I just destroyed this freaking hat. God, what is wrong with me today? Ah.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
No, because I'm just wasting money and I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Fine, wear my Burger King hat. Oh no, not the hat. Yeah, I did something. I pressed the wrong button. I was thinking like what it looked like, just have it visible, but instead I pressed the wrong button. Back to the Burger King hat. It's okay. We're okay. Chat just so you know that Goodza is streaming as well, so please definitely stop by, say hello to him. I wonder if I can fast travel. Let's see if we can do that. Probably not. Nope. But I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Unfortunately, we're coming to a starting off with a new week. I do apologize for not streaming for some time. It's just I was underneath the weather, and on top of that, I had a lot of things to do. Fortunately, it was like a lot of papers I had to fill out, and I had meetings, and it was just I was trying to get it done this week as much as possible. Just trying to get it done. Oh, look at this. It's pretty cool.
Revelio.
This is the first time I see the train station. What's this guy? Ooh. I want to know what he is. Can I get over there?
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
Babcock.
Now, For someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the
will you
Forbidden
buy
Forest
my
without a steady
ingredients,
supply.
please?
What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See, like, it wants to buy my clothing, and it's just like, well, maybe I want to...
Zeb_VT says, oh hey, is this Redeem new?
Hello,
Morning,
Zeb.
Tilda.
How's it going? Mushy mushy. It's all good. I know how you feel with my health condition and constant artwork. I get days in which I'm too sick, stressed, and tired to stream. Yeah. It's just like... Sometimes it's just like, it's too much, you know? But, there are things like I have to fill out, like I have to keep things updated. Some things have changed. I have a lot of stuff in my life right now that I'm trying to get it organized. So that's why I haven't been streamed, because this entire week I've been not feeling well, but also there were things like I had to get done. It was just like, it's just time consuming. But thank God, I got like 90% done, which is great compared to like this constantly keeps dragging on. Oh hey, is this Redeem new? Morning. Good morning. As long as you're taking care of yourself, yes, I am taking care of myself. That is the main reason why I was not able to stream this entire week, because my health and me myself is more important right now. You know, you always should try to put yourself first.
That's been a pleasure.
Well, at least I know what he's selling, so... But I appreciate you all coming in. I know it's a Sunday. Sometimes weekends can be busy for people.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Revelio.
Come on, then.
A very weird path. Am I supposed to go down here? Where are you taking me? I'm afraid to get on the train tracks and then I'm gonna get hit by a train. Oh, okay. I thought it was just a train track, but there's a walk path, which is great. Good to know. Ooh, look at this. Some sort of balloon. Okay. Interesting.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt.
Graphics this game is great. I see a lot of people playing the new games that are coming out, especially the Resident Evil one. I had people ask me if I was willing to play it, but I don't know too much of the storyline. Some people said you should start playing like 3 and maybe 4 to order to play the new Resident Evil game that came out. Because I don't want to like jump into it and then I'm like, I have no idea what is going on. But all these streamers, they play a lot of the Resident Evil story. I don't know if... Do you think the Resident Evil is based on the movies too? Or are they just another side story? I don't know if you guys know about Resident Evil. If you don't know, that's okay. The movies are completely separated, I believe. Yeah, I thought so. You know, I'd better go back to the castle and just start making potions so I can get rid of all these ingredients. Breaking news. Hogwarts student is killed after getting hit by a Hogwarts Express while they were running on the tracks. The only thing that was left behind is their silly wizard hats. Yep. Can you believe this? Wizard was wearing this kind of hat when she died. At least I'm off the train tracks. I was like, wait a minute, how long do I have to be on this train? For what I see, in the most parts, each game is self-contained enough that you don't have to know the story to follow the plot. At most, you won't know who some characters when they appear or what some organization the name drops are, but the game story itself are mostly self-contained. I mean, in this time period, I mean, if people just not have played games like me, for example, in my opinion, I think it's just, sometimes you just go for it. Enjoy the game. I mean, there are people out there that played from, you know, when the first game came out, you know, it's just how it is. But games should be whatever, regardless if you don't understand the story or the plot. That's just my opinion. But I had people telling me, you gotta play 3, you gotta play 4. Like, people were telling me about Fallout when I first played. I was like, why don't I just play Fallout New Vegas? Because it's based on, like, the TV show. It's, like, right after. That's what I just started. I was like, well, okay, I'll just start from there. So, I don't think... In video games, I don't think there's no right or wrong answer. It's just having fun and just enjoy it. The way everybody plays different, you know? I play different. I don't play the same freaking rules. I used to see people getting upset with me when I was playing Pokemon Pearl. You're supposed to have a water Pokemon, and you're supposed to have a green leaf Pokemon. You're supposed to have a fire Pokemon. I can have any Pokemon I want. Yeah, Fallout games are really self-contained. Those are, you definitely don't need to play anything else. Yeah. Upset with Pearl? Why? Now that's just silly. Yeah, I know. I unfortunately I get people in the chat just get pretty upset. Don't get me wrong, I like Pokemon, but you know what? I feel good about myself because I played Pokemon on a Game Boy when it first came out. I'm playing Pokemon. I hope you're enjoying it. Is that a dragon? Am I fighting dragons? Run, cow! Run away! Don't mind me, cow. I'm hiding behind you. Oh, this is the type of cow I want. He's so cute. I like how there's the drums are rolling. Everybody's evacuating. What the hell? What's going on? What is happening? Is the cow making noise? What the hell? I hear dragon. Is there something over here? Oh shit! Ooh, leeches. Ew! Leeches! What the hell? Random dragon attack in the Skyrim? Exactly! That's what I thought. It's like, is there gonna be a dragon that's just gonna, like, come from the sky? Like Skyrim? I do Pokemon Fakemon art. Ooh. Those are getting pretty popular. Do you have the Elder Scroll?
I remember you.
Yeah. Ooh.
Rather exotic snake contraption.
Ooh. Look at me. Drop down.
Tip in the hand, if you please.
Always late, that Pippin.
I'm actually I'm trying to see if my friends want to play Pal World. It's like I'm trying to see if people want to play that. I got Good. He wants to play. I'm gonna see if any other maybe Hang with Heather. She wants to play. So I'm trying to get people to play that game with me.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he?
Always cutting corners
Rude.
and taking the easy way out. Did he have your brother
Rude.
for him as well?
I'm
Doesn't matter.
34.
You could probably
Watch
do
your
it better than he
mouth.
can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to
Yeah,
deliver quality
I could.
products.
You know what? We had
Unlike some
visible
vendors,
potions.
I
I'd probably
strive to
buy
keep my
them.
customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality.
Pal World is
You'll not
fun.
be
I
getting
didn't
a
get far
knut out
into
of
it,
me
but I
until you
bet
prove
a
the
couple
potion
of
works.
bosses
Drink
early
it.
on when there was a glitch that let you catch them. I've been seeing some glitch issues in the game. It just, I think it would be fun just to play with some friends, see where that goes. I'm trying not to play Dead by Daylight too much. Like, my friends want to keep playing it, but it's like, it's okay. It's okay, game. But there's other games out there I really want to play. I thought Power would be fun experience. 34, I'm 36. Children's, yep. I'm very old. I'm not far from being 35. I'm turning 35 this year. Can you believe that? I'm like 2 years behind. I don't like Day by Daylight. Yeah, it's listen, I respect everybody, their opinions of what they don't like games or what they like or do like. It's okay. It's okay for me. 39 in a couple months. Damn. You're pushing that 40. Drink it. Should we drink it? I don't even know what I'm drinking. Of course.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Drink the invisible potion. Dead by Daylight looks like it would be fun as a party game for a bit, but for what I see, it's just one gameplay mode, right? Fixing generators. It's... I mean, yeah, but there's other things behind it too. That's just like the gameplay, but there are people who know how to play the game correctly. To be honest, I just played it last night with some friends and they were teaching me some things like in the game that most people don't know. It can be fun sometimes. You like the killer can be actually fun to play with. There's just like there's people who know how to play the game and there are people out there who don't know how to play the game. So you can, there's way to talk to the killer and like you could drop your items to them and say, hey, are you willing to let me live and let me fix these generators? Some say yes and some no. Or there's like a way to communicate with them to like, hey, I want to play, just have fun, and they're willing to play fun back. So it's like it's an up and down game. Huh? Yeah, I know it's hard to explain. I'm just saying that it's not just about fixing generators. Interesting. Yeah, could record it to show what I'm talking about. But it's hard to stream with my friends because sometimes they like to talk about personal things, and I keep telling them like, "Hey, let's not talk about personal things," and then they go on and on about it. So I'm trying to limit it that, you know. But like I said, I'm just trying to find something else that my friends are willing to play too. I just don't want to keep playing Dead by Daylight. It's okay game, but I don't like playing it every single day or every night. Okay, did she give me the potion? But I'm not a big fan of online games. I've been really enjoying like games like this, just like a one-on-one, you know. Did she give me the potion? Yeah. Okay. Tab. Potion magic plant that can be onto your tool wheel. Tab tool could be crafted at potion station. I am rock now. How is this invisible? You turn me. This is not invisible. This is just like I'm a statue now. That moves. Crazy.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Expelliarmus!
Alright, I have deliver the potion. Now I need to look at my requests. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this is so much. It's confused me. Cast to blocks. I think I gotta learn that from a friend. Go to Beast class.
Revelio.
Don't mind me. To me, this house is very tilted. Oop, sorry. Knock some books down. Can I fly out of here? Nope. That would be pretty cool.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alright, I am not gonna walk this far. Might as well go back to the school. Skip! Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me a 5-minute break. I just need to stretch out my legs. Get yourself, use this time to get yourself a beverage or a snack, and we will continue on playing more. So yeah, chat. All I have to say is please behave. You are being monitored, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Be back. everyone. Thank you for your patience. I am back.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Dude, that thing almost went in her mouth when she was talking.
On Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay, and then, here you go, little buddy.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Oh, no, it's tea. And then... Here you go, buddy.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to
So
think.
weird.
I
It's
think
cute,
we
but
can
its
safely say
tongue
that
is
Gerald
like...
likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, great. Big kitties. Sort of.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Leave the poor kitty.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Feed the kitties, feed the kitties.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would
Nope,
like a moment,
not me.
please.
I want to brush the kitties. double the treats. Yes, get fat. It's so cute. Imagine, I think cats can get big. I think, what is the biggest cat right now? Is it a Cancun cat? Make the cat chunky. Big chunky kitties. What are these birds called again? Dongo something. No, they're extinct. Oh, hello, little one. You're that little fur ball. Dude, I want this as my sidekick. I think we work together. Look, you're so cute. He's like, I'm just gonna chill here. Alright, talk to the professor.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I think this is the best class ever.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a
Maybe
vital
when that
role in
dragon
our
comes
lives.
back, I just brush
Some
it and
provide
get
us with
some food.
magically
It's like, here
imbued
you go.
materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack.
Well, you're kind of slow, so that's why I
we're the
spoke
ones
up.
who suffer.
Most teachers,
Stumbling over
they
dead beasts.
kind of turn their
Terrible waste of
eye away
resources.
these days.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind.
Tease the poor
Actually,
kitty.
In light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well,
I think people really
thank
like
you,
me because I got
think.
this hat.
As I said,
I'm
we
fun.
think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Oh
Poppy,
yes, it's
where are
been
you taking
very
me?
sunny.
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce
Pretty
yourself to
bird.
her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Fish the bird. Just like any pet, you give them food and they take off. That's Luna. I
So,
give her treats and she
what did you
just
think of Highwing?
runs away.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Sweet. What needs to be done next?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
So I just sat there the whole time.
We are fortunate. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
Take the moon.
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Holy.
Hidden behind the statue is the One Eye, which is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeydunks. It's only access use a particular charm.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly.
Wow, why me?
First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's
Ah, the day old
bathroom,
days
and
when
the other in the
everybody
hospital
liked
wing.
me.
Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see. Did I just learn a new spell? Where's the new spell?
Alahomora.
Use QE, AD, spark, rotation, gear, activate, release, locked. I'm so confused about this. Oh my god.
done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Hogwarts house. I'm just warning you in advance that my well, welcome. Yeah, I don't talk about any politics. So if you're into politics, this is definitely not your channel. So welcome, I'm MizzyCuU.
How are your students getting along?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Preparing for a rebellion.
Bubbles!
Wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark is like the Hogwarts class that you've heard. I don't think that's what that class is for. Why don't you leave goblins alone? I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Not at the moment, no.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but...
Not quite sure how many more are there.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn.
Alright, I gotta bring this back.
Well, all of the tunes.
I think there's just 3.
I suppose you should.
Yeah, anything that's government touched is considered politics. Okay. regardless whatever bill you're talking about. Depends what state, country you're from.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'm determined to have you all the work. Yeah. Every professor's making me do their job.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Kitty! Pet the kitty. Oh, I opened that one. Okay. Let's see. Any more quests? Alright, find the goblin. I mean, this spell might be important to learn. Probably should. I got all these assignments too. That's another thing I gotta deal with. Oh, it's all the way out here. I know there's a flame that I... Come on. There it is. You can't do that. Tell me that I didn't put a flame there. Oh, boy. I'm not gonna lie, this person that jumped in my chat, the way they talk, it was just pretty funny. I didn't mean to talk about politics. You're forgetting my feelings, madam. It's like, it's obvious you're talking about politics. Anything that the fucking government touches is politics. So, just giving you a heads up. I don't talk about that stuff. I have my opinions, everybody has their opinions, but this is not the chat. This is not the channel to talk about it.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
More ingredients.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I expect a fee. All right. Let's see. Oh. Of course, they give you an item that you don't know what it is. Alright, next quest.
Clever? How offensive.
Oh,
Next.
it's bringing me back to him.
Happy possibly. Now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment.
I'm trying to figure out what am I supposed to cast? What is this? Oh, it's a potion?
It's not stupid. I'm thinking of like the potion room. Of course.
I don't know where the... Am I supposed to go to the town and go to the potion shop and get this? Alright, so it is this guy.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I do not have enough money.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
All right. some of these quests don't even show where you're supposed to be. Damn.
On another adventure, are we?
Do. I wish it tells me, like, the classrooms are. So this is what just drives me crazy. It doesn't tell you. Like, this is where Professor Finn is. This is where this person is. And it's just like, well... There it is. I don't know what wing is what. I don't know what tower is what.
Mine now, demiguys.
I did see a couple of them. I'm not quite sure which classroom it was again.
Hello, Amora.
Level 2. Alright. See what I have for hats now. Nope. Nope, stick with this. I'm gonna save. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here today. Alright everyone, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate every single one of you coming in and saying hello. It means a lot. I hope you guys are enjoying this as well. If you're lurking, it means a lot. Thank you very much. I will be playing more sometime this week. I will let you know on my media. If you follow me on Sky, Twitter, and YouTube, those are normally the days those are the media I post on my schedule. But yep, please, if you're sticking around on Twitch, I'm gonna drop a raid on Godzilla because he's still streaming. If you could please kind of like stick around, say hello to him, that means a lot. If not, I'll appreciate y'all being here. I'm MizzyCuU. I stream on 3 platforms, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I do all 3. And if you could leave a like at the bottom of this video on YouTube as well, it means a lot. Hearts to you all. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you all next time, okay? Twitch people, please stick around. I'm gonna drop that raid. Alright, I'm gonna do that right now. I appreciate you all for watching, and you take care, okay? Bye! I'm sorry, Twitch people. Why is it not letting me do rates now? I don't understand this. There used to be like a button that you could just said rate, and now it doesn't do that anymore. Oh, here it is. Thank God. Alright. I'm going to drop the raid. Thank you for watching. I'm doing it right now. Please, Twitch people, stick around. I just want to say, at least I did something for someone. Alright. Thank you for watching. I'm going to drop that raid right now. Alright, I'm signing out. Alright, bye-bye. Ciao. Bye-bye.